When does the closed beta end? It ends on the 11th, man. RPM Assassin, thank you, dude. You're a champion. Thank you so much. Oh, this is where we're at. That's right. Damn, this game looks good, man. Oh, I actually felt really bad last night because looking at Tali, this is the first time I'd seen Tali in a while, and I looked at her outfit, and I mean, look at how me and Garrus look, dude. Garrus and I basically look like gods, right? When I hide Tali, we look like we're on the same team of hardcore assassination masters. And then we rotate the camera a little bit, and we got Tali in a banana suit. Ridiculous. So we gotta take care of that. Entrance console. Wow, it just got really quiet. So I've gone from playing Lost Ark. Kaz 10 minutes ago, you never see green grass in a sci-fi. Is this guy gonna fight me? Please don't make me kill these animals, man. I'll hate this game forever. Please don't make me kill the animals. How did I fail that? Lies. Kessler 8? Bad. Avalanche 7? Meh. Medium armor human, the duelist 8. Medium armor human. Duelist 8. Horrible. I've got a good feeling that we're going to get some armor for Tali. The monkey mission? What's wrong with the monkey mission? Why are you guys... This happened last night too. There was a few of you guys that were like, lol, the monkey mission. You know what's weird? I don't remember this at all. Like, at all. Why am I searching the monkey? Wait, why is there a search button on the monkeys? Hang on a minute. Is it... Why am I searching the monkeys? I'm fondling the monkeys. Manhandling the monkeys. Okay. This monkey doesn't have the module. Wait, that's a crate. That's I can feel the look. Man, come on. Calm down. Calm down. I need to get my head back in the game, dude. After playing Lost Ark and just being like, oh, oh, shotgun, an Armageddon shotgun. That sounds awesome. Wow. Yep, that's what I thought. It's... Oh, the Sokolov is way better. However, I'm gonna take that. You can have the Armageddon. Did you want an answer? Nah, it's okay. If I get confused... Wait, did I search this guy? Yeah, I did. Okay, search this guy. That monkey doesn't have the module. Tornado 8, Sniper Striker 8, these are all trash. But it's okay. The monkey doesn't have the module. Who made these doors with the switches like 30 foot up in the air, dude? Who did that?
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Okay. Here it is. Here's the big one. Here it is. Punisher, fail. Striker, fail. Harpoon 8, I think that's a goodie. Yeah, this harpoon's a good one. 234. Yeah, she's got that right now. I'm gonna take it. Okay. So I got the data module, which is what I think I needed. Right?
Enemy sighted.
Why? Why is there an enemy though? Are they monkeys? Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Hang on, hang on. We need... What are they? Not polonium. Are they proton? No. Organics? No. Synthetics. Dude. Okay, man, I need to get my head in the game, dude. This requires something different. I failed in that battle. Did they kill all my monkeys? Did they kill all my monkeys, dude? They killed the monkeys. Oh my god, they slaughtered the monkeys, dude. Where you at? Huh? Where are you? Where are you at?
That's the last of them.
They slaughtered the monkeys, dude. Death to all of the Geth. I don't even care now. All Geth are bad and evil. Why did they do that? What about the monkeys outside? Okay, so these monkeys are okay. I don't have to search them. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. So hold up a sec. The monkey colony, hang on. Or you did and you're just pinning it on someone else. What? No! What the hell, man? That is definitely not what happened. No way, dude. God! Disgusting. Where is my... Wait a minute, where is the Marco? Oh man. Panicked for a second. I thought the monkeys stole it. Right, then we might have had some trouble. Right? If the monkeys... The council has decided to remove you as a spectre. Those monkeys were innocent. Dude. Wasn't me. It was the gift. Oh god, come on. Come on. Hey. Come on, dude. This turret, it's fine. You never see green grass in sci-fi games, trust me.
Cover me.
So what am I supposed to do with these monkey colonies? Nothing? Is there anything can I like find loot in them? I'm not gonna even let you guys answer that question because you'll be like, yes, you can find loot in them if you kill them. No. Even if those monkeys had the best two-handed sword in the game. Nope. If those monkeys held the best two-handed sword in the game, that would be my personal vendetta against the devs for placing that quality and that tier of loot on a poor innocent creature. That would be the most evil move in video game history, man. Can you think of a game that actually did that? What's an RPG that planted a piece of amazing loot on like a really, really cute creature? What is that? Dungeon Keeper RT. Oh yeah, but okay, so Dungeon Keeper is a little I understand why Dungeon Keeper would do it, because you're playing like a literal like evil guy. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of makes sense. I mean like a game like this, you know? Like an RPG. Dragon Age has nugs. Yeah, but did nugs have epic treasure? Which nug had an epic treasure? Monkey Colony. I don't think we need the epic nug. The Nug King. That's right. That's right. I only just remembered that when you said that. The Nug King. Well. There needs to be more light-hearted games from the evil point of view. I mean, it was Evil Genius 1 and 2. Oops. So we got what we needed from this planet. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing, dude? We're going to Pharos, that's right. Zatoris. Oh, I remember this. We looked at this last night and we landed on Elitania. That's right, dude. Here we are. Look at this place. It's time to go to Pharos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Oh, I'm in.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
You can count on me, dude.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
How is your morality score? Wait, my morality score? What is my morality score? What do you mean? Saitao. Shrouded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids, the surface is composed of geologically young plains of volcanic basalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Saitao is rapidly volcanic. A dozen supervolcanoes 50 to 120 kilometers wide are erupting across the planet. Imagine a super volcano that is 120 kilometers wide. I don't think Earth has any super volcanoes, not even one. Does it? 120 wide. I mean, listen, New Zealand has like 60 volcanoes. Yellowstone National Park is a super volcano? Oh, America has one. If it ever went off, we're done for. That's right. It's dormant too, right? It's not extinct, it's actually dormant. And when is it due? I remember reading about that actually. It's active, but when is it? But I think the next big blast or something is supposed to be 700 to like 1,000 years from now or something like that. Like as some kind of estimate. It's overdue for an eruption by 700. Is that what it was? Maybe I'm thinking of it like that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Sightale's carbon content and constant volcanism make natural diamonds plentiful if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. 340 degrees C on the surface. Oh, that's Feros. We're not going to go there yet. Showering. A standard hydrogen and helium gas giant, the atmosphere contains traces of ammonia, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making the atmosphere a striking mix of browns, blues, and whites. With showering 60-odd moons, 2 have diameters of over 3,000 kilometers. Both have signs of former Prothean development, suggesting showering may have been mined for helium-3. Prothean data disk recovered. That's the last one. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Talia and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Nailed it. Look at that. Completed, dude. We just need one more League medallion. Dude, the orbits of these two are extremely close. Could you imagine this planet, like these two planets, like the atmospheres on both of these planets when they are like right next to each other? That's a bad day. That's a real bad day, man. Quina's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The remains of a well-developed Prothean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to dead cities by collapsed maglev lines. Wow. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Feros, Quina's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip the silent necropoli of anything valuable. Minus 140 Celsius. Deposits of cobalt. What's this one out here? Logan is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. The survey team who charted the system 20 years ago reported many strange disturbances in Logan's cloud bands, suggesting many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ship approached, however, they subsided one by one. These disturbances have not been reported again. I love that. I love it. We're detecting anomalies beneath the surface of that gas giant. Something's going on inside there. Investigate it. You go to investigate it, they all disappear. So cool, dude. Feros. The Exogeny Corp has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris and dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Ferris was a much colder world in the past. Ferris has 2 large moons, Orkan, the father, and Vardet. Turns out it was a ball. It was a bunch of hot air. All right, that was kind of good. Okay, that was it. I will allow it. That's your one for today. That's it. No more. Population 300. It's 10 degrees C. You love the flavor text? It's very good. Oh, look at this. Got a brand new cutscene. Look at that. Beautiful. Ooh. Dude, the Normandy is actually quite a cool shit. Is this... Can I get like a... Did they ever make like a scale model Normandy? Like a big one? Back on Alitania, if you do kill monkeys, it gives you extra renegade points. I did not see your driving skill getting there, so I wondered about that stellar morality score. No. Listen, man. Look at my Paragon ability right now. I am gold standard. I am the law. Okay? So you said to go downstairs. Dark Horse had a replica Normandy. They did make a big one at one point, but don't look for it yet to avoid spot. Oh, okay. They sell a replica model 1/125th. Ooh. Okay, let's check this out.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, what do you got, dude? Heavy armor Rage. Rage armor. This thing is 500,000. Hydra 9 heavy armor human? Dude, it's nowhere even good as my like Colossus. Whoops. Damn it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Medium armor Krogan. Boo. Shotgun. Hurricane 9. Nope. Raptor 9. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. No. Nope, it's not. Brawler 8. It's definitely better than mine. I mean, I think that rage armor is pretty good. 74 damage protection, 390 shields, and 50 biotic protection. Is rage good armor for Krogan? Does anybody know? This is the best armor for Rex? Really? Salt. My dude. Okay, let me just Omni Gel this Rage 9. Pathetic. I wish that the detail on the armor, like the metal plates, I wish those were popped off. So it looked like there was a little bit of depth. Damn, that actually looks really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, let me just real quick. Let me just make sure. that everybody is actually looking their finest. So she has Assassin X 3175-19. Put his helmet on. Oh, I can't. Does this guy have any
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
You
got.
bet, Commander.
heavy armor, human, medium armor, Krogan? Hydra 9. You know, I'm just gonna buy him. Dude, I'm a billionaire. I don't need, you know, like we don't. These armors, dude, just buy them all up, right? We can afford it. And now I get to go through and we get to equip, make sure everybody's, you know. Tali, I'm so sorry, Tali. I'm so sorry, dude. Kaiden, do we have Titan? He's wearing Titan 4 right now. Scorpion 4. Different pattern. That's all it is. Hydra 9, let's have a look at it. Oh, not bad. Not bad. The thing has 300 shields. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Duelist 8? I like that armor, man. I really do. That's a really cool armor. Mercenary 7. This is the one that she was wearing, I think. Yeah, so Mercenary 7 is pretty cool. Mantis. Phoenix. Assassin. Duelist is heavy. I like that too. That looks cool, man. Guardian looks cool. Ooh, this Scorpion 4? That's right, I remember that. Titan 5 heavy. Oh, that is clean too, man. Typical Kiwi NZ. I'm just coming for a visit because Nema Comedy said you're the best Kiwis ever found. Nema Comedy, man, what a legend. Welcome, dude. I really like the look of the Scorpion armor. Typical Kiwi NZ. You're already subscribed in the channel, man. That's how much of a legend you are. You didn't even know it. You walked in here and you already had a subscription. Look at that. Okay, but I need way more shields than that, so what are we going for? We're going back to the mercenary armor, right? Way less damage protection. Mantis 6 medium. 228 shields. The mercenary is just better, man. It doesn't look as good, man. I want better armor, dude. But you know what? We're fine for now. So let's get out of here. Let's go and... From Dorkland? No. Right, those clowns up in Auckland, man. We got a few clown shoes. Auckland isn't here. Oh wait, no, I'm not going there. I'm jumping off the ship. I actually don't think that I have too many Kiwis in my channel. I think vast majority of my audience is American. Pretty sure. I'm taking Garrus. Add to squad. And I think I'm taking... You know what? Who should I take here? I think I'm going to take Tali and Liara. Yeah. Wellington. I'm down south.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Dude, what the hell? This looks amazing. Okay, I can't shoot him. David L. Telekani.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push.
Why are you talking to
Please,
me?
Up the stairs past the freighter.
What? Oh my god. Dude. Peek that corner, man. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to pop your head up. What? Wait, what the hell are you guys shooting? Oh, I see. Oh, look at these guys. Hold up. Shredder rounds. What are we doing here? High explosive rounds. Sorry. No. Wrong ones, dude. Give me my tungsten rounds. Here we go. Time to own. Push up. Oh god, dude. Dude, this sniper is hiding behind. Dude, it's super dark in here. God. Ferris is your favorite planet. Gotta get that tungsten X. Man, I gotta get something. I need some night vision goggles. Legit can't see. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, I see you, dude. Look at that. Look at that, man. Back in the zone. I'm back in the zone.
Typical Kiwi NZ. Detrixo. Datrixo. Welcome.
I hate the bouncing git.
That's the last of them.
Dude, I may need to up the brightness here. I legit can't see, man. Do we have options? Do I have... Do we have brightness? Oh man, let's crank. Wait, what? HDR contrast. What is going on here? How high does this go? Okay, I don't believe this. Adjust the slider until the logo is no longer visible. Okay, there we go. Adjust the game's HDR contrast until the logo is no longer visible. That's about right. Are we good? Oh my... Wait, why is this... Who did this? Who did that? Oh my god. How dare you? I feel like that made it even darker. Okay, so I have a HD 1000 I have a HD 1000 monitor. So I should set it to HD 1000. That's what you're saying? I thought that there was just some kind of like... I thought there was something else going on, you know? It's 1000. That's why it looks so good, man. Like, that's why I keep making posts about this monitor, man. It's friggin'... It's so... Like, I have really, really good, like, design level... like Dell Ultra Sharp monitors. They're a little old now because they're the last gen ones, but really good for artwork and color reproduction and stuff like that. You know, for like high-end artwork stuff, but nothing compared to this monitor, man. This monitor is completely changing my mind. It's a great monitor. I can never go back to gaming on anything else. Just can't.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers.
Get ready.
No, no one gets ready. You get ready. I'm doing okay.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I don't know, man. Just get back to work. Focus. Are these open? No, those... Ledra.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Okay. Zeus Hope.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Then you better be prepared. That's all I can say about that, man. You're gonna get destroyed. 1 second. Oh, I forgot. It's Friday. It's November the 5th. It's Guy Fawkes in New Zealand. Man, my dog is gonna be scared today.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
Calantha.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to...
The Geth just keep coming.
Oh yeah, when people get fireworks here in NZ, they always get them like way earlier. And they just like pop them off days before you're allowed to, kind of thing. Well, not allowed to. You can do it whenever you like, but okay, man. Who's the boss here, dude? Am I supposed to be talking to someone here?
Beat them with... Stop the Geth.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Hana Murakami.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Activate.
This work must be completed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia.
What?
Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Step aside. Okay. The real boss has arrived here. Why don't you just... why don't you peek out?
That was all my skill.
Look at this poor guy right here. Wait, these guys up like another level? Where are these guys? What? Dude, those are coming through the wall. Back it up, back it up. no! Oh god, dude, that's just so bad.
That's the last of them.
So much suffering, so much death. Yet still they stay and fight.
This is way darker than OG Pharaohs? Man. I was about to say that one of those monkeys could probably do a better job. You gotta watch out for those monkeys, dude. D&D 5e monkeys will kill you. Anti-matter rifles. You got no chance, trust me. No chance, dude. From a galaxy away. Pinpoint precision headshot. Peeking out some rock, looking at some dude that's like 200 yards away, and a beam just comes out of nowhere. Boom. You're gone, son. It wasn't this dark on your PS5. So why is mine so dark then? I mean, this looks amazing. Don't get me wrong. This looks phenomenal. And I actually kind of... Well, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up this way. I'm actually really liking the darkness. The dark reflects your soul. What? I'm a warrior of light and a champion of justice. What do you mean?
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
What? Really? Will Liara keep telling me that? Hold up, just let me save the game, just in case I end up going somewhere wrong.
Oh god, they're
What? Oh god. Oh, dude, what is happening? I know what it is. I'm like standing on some little ramp thing. Dude, that was screwing me up big time. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to come down here later. This is probably the way I have to go after I've completed that stuff up the top there. Sorry. Prothean Skyway. What?
vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
A lot of very professional FPS skill on display there, man. A few 360 no scopes. Just legendary skill, dude. I don't even know really what to say about it. You know? Okay, so I needed that. Oh, I see. I love to see you playing this masterpiece, Cybear. I love to see you in the chat, man. That's what I need. Okay, more people supporting the power and majesty on display, dude. Supporting the champion of justice, okay? Not this warrior of darkness crap. That's you guys. Nothing to do with me, man. Explosive ammo has a blast rate. It does, but I can't pop off shots. And this tungsten ammo is just, man, it's just shredding these guys. Like the standard troopers are just one, like headshot, one tap, which is just, it's so good, man. Like I'm finally at that point where it feels like a legit sniper. So I've got 40%, 29%, and 29%. Right, so I'm pretty much doing double damage right now, which is not bad. Do I have any upgraded rail extensions? I don't think so. Yeah, 7 is the highest I have right now. Why? It's pathetic. Quite frankly, it's disgusting. See nothing. Is that a Gith? Is that a Gith right there, dude? What the hell? Dude, this is Dark Souls dark for me. There's a guy hiding right behind that pillar, isn't he? Dude, he's right there. We're going in, boys. Liara, man. You're not gonna... Water valve, okay.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Dude, did I forget to like hit the light switch or something? have I got multiple ways to go here? Okay, we've got something in there. Let's go up this way. Just because this looks dead end. Oh crap. Oh, back it up, back it up. Oh man, you guys gonna get capped. What? Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see him. He's behind, he's behind. Ian Newstead? What the hell, dude? In the grim dark sewers of the future, there are no light switches. Light switches? What do you think this is, the 1980s? God. In Newstead, my dude.
You don't want to go down there.
Wait, what? Down where? Who are you?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Explain yourself.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
What? Oh God.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Yo, what's going on with this guy? You trying to kill Liara? Not at all. She knows that those bullets... Wait, see, if I fire a bullet and it hits one of my teammates, they understand that that is a bullet of love and appreciation. But if that same bullet hits an enemy, it's a deadly weapon, man. It's a critical difference. Right?
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Another valve? Whoops. Wait, have I missed another? Oh, maybe... Collapsed highway section? Maybe here? Wait a minute. Is this... What? Dude. Back it up. We'll leave that. We'll leave them for a minute. Let's go and investigate this office here. Oh god. That's instant death. Once again, putting it into perspective. Just putting it into perspective. Wait, who is this guy? Yeah, that's pretty much doing nothing. Okay, hold up. I gotta make adjustments, man. Guys, give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I gotta change ammo. While you guys are like killing each other, destroying each other, just give me... Oh my god, dude. Why are Krogans like that? Raku 8. Pretty cool. One thing's for sure, this sniper does not sound like pew pew pew. Got that right. Legendary. Get rid of that thing, right? Okay, so I guess we go out here? Collapsed highway section? There isn't really a... We don't really have a game plan right now. Okay, there was a bunch of organics in here, so... We're going back to... I hate how these guys are literally on top of my head when I walk through here. Oh god. Easy. Trust me. Wrong button. Very, very wrong button.
That was all my skill.
Sludge canister, here we go. Scimitar 8, sniper rifle. Ooh, okay, that cipher tool is probably... That cipher tool? Cipher tool 8? It's horrible. Are you kidding me? Man. Oh wait, what do I do? Ooh. Oh. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm just running around collecting stuff, really. I was probably supposed to go back to the base. And if I went back to the base, they probably would have been like, yo, we need a power cell. And we need... How was Lost Ark? I got a wee bit bored of it after a while. Were you playing with friends? I played it. I only stopped playing it like an hour ago. I actually really got into it. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I killed everyone. Yeah, I actually kind of got into it. That's a game that I think that I could play with people. I don't know how many people can play it together though. Siege, but get to the medical base. Wait, what is going on?
A new legend is born.
RPM Assassin. 5 gifted subs. Cool Jill to kill.
A new legend is born.
Taki Rules, Grumpy Tiger, Mama Vale, and Noodle Eye. Legend.
A new legend is born.
Man, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. You're a champion. I really appreciate that, man.
A new legend is born.
Thank you, dude. I think I spent like 2 hours in the character create. I made 2 amazing looking characters. Oh my god.
A new legend is born.
RPM Assassin, you're a champ, dude. Water restoration. Inform Zeus Hope. Okay, I did that. Geth in the tunnels. You could... Fidown wants to know that you destroyed a Geth transmitter. Head back up and inform him. Okay. Varan meet. Return to Zeus Hope and inform that the Alpha Varan is dead. Got it. Power cells return. I just literally did everything. I did everything. Aww. Aww. Manaki's scared of fireworks. Noctis doesn't care. I think it's because I played 1 or 2 characters to try it and did the beginning a few times. The beginning, because it's Guy Fawkes. It's the 5th of November.
There, that did it. The system is active.
Man, listen, I'll say this. I'm only gonna say this one time. Damn, this is a good game, man. This is a good game. BioWare, this is peak BioWare right here, man. What Dragon Age came out around this time? What Dragon Age came out when this came out? 2007. Was this Dragon Age 1? Was this Origins or Dragon Age 2? I think they made Origins and then this came out and then Dragon Age 2 came out. Right? Origins came out 2 years after. Oh. Okay. Can you imagine, man, if they remade Dragon Age to be like this level of quality, dude? Man, that would be something. That would be something, dude. One can only dream. 11 years ago as of November the 3rd. Wait a minute.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at HazVsRPG. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to HazVsRPG if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Can we take her out the back? Maybe. Little pub justice.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
You're literally living in it, man. What do you mean?
What can you tell me about HazVsRPG?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Get out of my face.
Goodbye.
I will never talk to you again.
Commander?
Bye, Dan.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Capita. There we go. Some gratitude.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
Thank you,
They
man.
may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
She's Nanba.
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the HazVsRPG headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's HazVsRPG?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to HazVsRPG headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
We're prepared. Easy.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at HazVsRPG, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
You know what? I just asked you about the Geth and you said, I don't know nothing. And now you're talking because I'm speaking to the other guy. I don't like that. I don't like... Listen.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Yep, there's something's weird here. There's something's off, man. These guys are weird.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I don't know if it's just because... something weird's going on here, man. I don't trust these guys at all.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Man, you guys are all negative Nancy's.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
My dude, I cranked the game difficulty up to the absolute maximum and he was easy. Died in seconds.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
No, I killed them all though.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
What do you mean you don't wanna?
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Oh my god. Why is the difficulty normal, dude? Oh my god, dude. Did this happen? Hang on a minute. Did this change before I landed on this colony? When I switched everything to default? I need to go back to load my game, dude. I need to do all this again. Oh no. Oh no. It's gone. It's gone. Damn. Well, there's literally no point in playing on legendary on like the hardest difficulty now. Why did I do that, dude? I didn't even think. So that's a problem. I thought when I was literally inside this graphics setting that if I hit reset to default, it would reset this to default. Not the entire, like the options of the entire game. Oh my god, that is so bad, dude. I can't. Dude, I saved over that game. The last time was like 10 hours ago. It was like yesterday's. Yeah. Do I even do that? I did not even stop to consider that wouldn't be that it would be a flat out like across the board. Man. Now I don't know which way I have to go. Did I actually do this? Okay. So this was literally before I got back to the base, so it's not too far behind, but whatever's. God damn, that's like next door. Okay, so I'm gonna... Dude, what else changed? Do you know what? It was the fact that you guys asked about the subtitles that made me come in here. You would do it. What's 10 hours versus a whole second playthrough? Wait a minute, I'm just letting you know if any of your saves are at a different difficulty, the achievement won't pop. Yeah, I know that now. But if I go back to a save where the level was still maxed and I continue from there, it'll be fine, right? Like it does. Otherwise, that would be completely busted. Because what if I wanted to play through one on on insanity and one on like easy, for example? Like 2 different playthroughs. That would be weird, no? It's been on insanity right up until like an hour ago. Oh, I'm conflicted now. I think you can't change any of your save difficulty levels for the character at all. Seriously? You need to delete all your saves if the difficulty has ever changed. I read about it on Reddit. Oh. Who cares? Who cares, dude? I don't really care. I'm just putting it back onto insanity and we just move forward. Okay? Does it even save difficulty the save file and not like a system file? Nah, I don't know actually. I don't know. But I don't even want to like I don't even want to like risk it by going back and like trudging all that way and then I get to the end and it doesn't pop. That would just be, that would be heartbreaking, man. Can you imagine that? Be like, oh my god. So yeah, this is fine. I'm just going to continue. I won't worry about the achievement.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Why?
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'm gonna click through this real quick.
Marka Doyle has been assigned to that particular.
What's wrong with
May
the
O'Connell is working on our power. Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing.
Let's talk about
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy
That
living
would be
down.
Ian.
He
very-
seems to be more than...
I can't help
I'll
my
talk to you
people.
when I learn
Good luck,
more.
Commander.
Something really weird is going on
I'm
in this
grateful
place.
for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Wait a minute. I accidentally reset my settings to default when playing around with the HDR settings, which changed the difficulty from insanity to normal. I immediately reloaded an earlier save and insanity difficult was reapplied with the settings menu automatically. I never had to change it back. I'm wondering if this has locked me out of getting the insanity achievement with Mass Effect 1, or if I can continue on. For all those who responded, I just finished Mass Effect 1. And the achievement did pop. Oh, nice. Okay, so it would be a 10-hour loss. So if that's the case, then I think what I'll do, if I desperately want that achievement, then what I'll do is I will go back to that. I'll never save over that save. I'll go back to it and I'll just like rush. I'll just rush through it, right? I'll just like story rush to the end. And see if that helps. Because right now I've done everything and I've only just not killed the last like hour of gameplay without on insanity kind of thing. I feel like someone who accidentally did it and then set it back or something would have failed, honestly.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask. I can't tell you anything about that. And you're only interested in the Geth. I can't tell you much about it. It's definitely not a... Commander?
Okay. We're fine. I'm going forward. So I hand this over here.
You're the one who they'll be back. And if the Geth...
Are you doing anything?
I can't do anything until he's...
I killed the big
Excellent.
guy.
I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about
this. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. The colony is growing. Or it was.
Why should I speak
I
with
don't want
Fidan?
to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan. The colony is growing. Or
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble.
Dude, I'm almost full Paragon. Look at that. Sound like someone is like shooting guns outside. May O'Connell.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Take a look at these.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Okay.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
That's right, yeah.
Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Hey, you guys.
A few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Come out. Just one sec. I'm gonna get her bed because she's like a little bit nervous. Hang on. Okay, so I got that.
Restoring the water supply was a great help. It means nothing if the Geth kill us all.
Okay, so what is this? Fidan, but he's got...
We could take the fight to these Geth.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I mean, so now is there any point in me playing on insanity? I mean, maybe there's not.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean different?
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
No, there's something weird here, man.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there. This work must be completed.
This colony will survive. We will soon have all that we need.
There's something really weird, man. Let's see. It's a good challenge with the Legendary Edition was balanced a bit. We still have the enemy spam. Wait. Invulnerability and adrenaline?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
Yeah.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
There is something definitely weird. Like, definitely weird. What is this? Wait, Geth assault drone. Okay, hold up, hold up. That was sudden.
I don't know how much more I can.
You guys good? What's up? That's my... Hey, man, you better not have shot my Marco down there. You hear me? I will put a bullet where it's very uncomfortable. You know what? I know that this sounds really weird, but, or maybe this sounds a little dumb, but I would have really appreciated like a weapon upgrade that shows me where interactables are. Because imagine if there was like a hidden crate in these flames or something, you know? Like I would have liked a weapon upgrade that shows that. Maybe that's a little cheaty, but you know. I mean, it's the Legendary Edition, man.
The Geth base, not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
HazVision. That's right. Oh my god. What do we got here? Oh, that's a guy. Trying to keep a lookout for like loot and stuff as well.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Keeping a lookout for crates.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have
No. Lay down. I mean, she wants to like curl up under my feet, but I just can't. She doesn't like the big bada booms, man. It's so weird because Noctis doesn't care. He's just like, whatevs. And she's just like, nope! Where can I hide? Oh, what? Oh my god, dude. Sometimes there are side tunnels. What's frictionless materials? Combat Optics 8. Hold up. Frictionless is one of the best? Where do I... What? That's pathetic. 5% damage? Really? I'd rather the damage. I'd rather the damage and the negative heat. What's the combat objects? Plus 8 level detection? 15%. We don't need visibility. We need power. I need damage, man. Where's that rail extension? Here we go. Brute force, man. Wait, so what are these side tunnels you're talking about? So you're saying check this map because there's side tunnels. Do they pop up or am I just... Do I actually need to look for them?
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
The little brackets? The little brackets? What do you mean? Sometimes in the slanted wall... Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't even see down here, dude. It's so dark. Wait, there's good peeps in it. Wait, what? This thing right here, you mean? Okay, so that's clearly the way that I need to go, but... Who are these guys down in here?
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Oh my
Get
god.
back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
You better shut your mouth. That's what I want.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
Oh
I'm
god.
just glad to see a friendly face.
Another
I thought
Nanba.
we were the only humans left on this planet.
You're not alone. There are others.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
Oh, this
They're
guy.
surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Oh my god, this guy.
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Oh man. I'm about ready to tell this guy to shut up, honestly.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources.
Can we put this guy in the ground?
There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
Still could.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
This guy's bad, man.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
This guy's bad news.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive out there, no problem. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
Oh, Tali.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Okay. There is something very, very weird about this entire planet. I'm not sure.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Okay.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
I mean...
We ride when the attack hit.
Ethan John, can I talk to him separately?
Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
What's your problem, man?
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
When everything is literally exploding, everyone's dying, this guy's still like, don't hurt the company property, okay?
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
My god, dude. You're about to be killed by Gith, and the dude is just like, hey, make sure. So you're saying like up in these things up here? There's like secret passageways or something? Outside on the sky. Okay. That's right. You guys like, what do you guys think about that? Oh my god! I did not realize that. Hey. Damn it, do I have to talk to this guy again?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak.
Oh.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data.
What is...
All you need to do is find my console.
I'll look around.
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive. Freelancers don't have to work. I'm a freelancer. So
time to get moving.
Dude, I failed. I failed. Have I talked to these guys?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the...
Do I have her on the... Look out for Elizabeth Bain. Okay, okay. I do it. So I got his quest. Was there anybody else in here? No, there wasn't. Okay. Con, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I didn't realize I could jump off that thing right there, dude. I didn't realize. The whole game has been so, like, invisible walls everywhere. Suffer through this game. Yeah, I hate it. Hate it. Horrible. 0 out of 10, man. How is that guy still alive? Okay, so can I actually make it like that? Okay, no. So there is no survival trying to like jump down to that lower level. That's death. What? I can't save it? Damn, okay. There's a guy behind this debris. There's a guy behind the debris, man.
For this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Oh, he's down. Seriously? Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Oh. Sledgehammer rounds, proton rounds. Oops. Oh man, I got that itchy eyeball thing going on. Vera Johnson, hello. This Legendary Edition is awesome, man. It's so good. It's so much better than the original game. It's brilliant, dude. Brilliant. Insanity mode only using melee. What? What kind of nonsense is that?
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
What do you mean? What's going on in here? Do I have what? Whoops! No. What are we dealing with? Synthetics. Okay, good. The dude is like right here, man. Right here. Right here, dude. Right here. What? Okay, he's behind a crate. What about this guy? Okay, well, yeah, that works. Wait, where is that guy? Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on. I'm about to die. Is he gonna stand or is he... Is that his head right there? Hey, I'm just saying. I don't know what that was. Oh, Akami, thank you very much for the host. Thank you, I appreciate that. I cannot see. Everything is okay. What is that down there? Wait, how do I get down in there? What? Dude. How did that... Okay. It's fine. There wasn't any loot down here. Am I missing something? There was stairs. Ooh, man, am I blind, dude? I can't see. I'm kind of blind. I'm blind. I'm definitely blind. It's an affliction. Light armor Titan 8. There it is, dude. There it is right there. We needed that too. That Karpov pistol is awesome as well, I think. Oh my god. Oh man, she just got... Let's see this Karpov. 252. It's even better. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. And Liara just got some crazy armor, dude. Look at it. Titan 8. I mean, pretty decent upgrade. She's looking sweet now. I mean, not awesome, but still pretty good. Much better. A flashlight would have been great in this. We are now intergalactic species, but we lost all the flashlights in the process. Flashlights? What do you think this is, man? 1980? Come on, dude. I can never save the game. You know that, right? Oh my god. Dude. I'm stuck on the... Oh, dude, I'm stuck on the thing. No, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to, like, eject myself off the cliff down there. Is there any of those crates up here? Like, is that searchable? I wonder if they've tucked any loot behind... No. Sorry about that. Yeah, man, she's panicking. Well, not panicking, she's just like really nervous. She can't find a place to settle down. Like she's trying to find a place to like escape the sounds, but there is no place to escape the sounds, you know. Can't do anything about it. It should be okay. Probably only be going on for another hour or so. What? Oh, I see. That's pretty cool.
A new legend is born.
Seeing you play one of my absolutely favorite games, Smile.
Dude. Thank you for the 11 months, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is a pretty damn good game, man. Thunder shirts, yeah, she has one. Doesn't really do anything. Not for her.
The geth have moved in rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Say again, Liara? I mean, Tali, sorry. Say again. Resistance will be extremely heavy. Boom! Everybody dead. That's it. So that's it. I've literally got to leave. What was that? Say again. That's it. Everybody's dead. That's what I thought. I mean, man. You see what I'm saying? We're not mucking around here, dude. Oh, dude, God, that was a pixel, dude. I've become one. I've become one with the sniper, dude. Become one with it. It's just an extension of me now. You know?
A new legend is born.
Dude, even on Insanity, it's nothing. Wait, what the hell is that over there? Nothing. Okay.
Nightway 2020. Oh man, you're a legend.
Dude, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Step into the armory, dude.
Level 1. Iron Dagger.
Look at that, dude. Oh my god. That dagger, by the way, is fresh off the anvil. Which means extra sharpness, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Is New Zealand celebrate? Yeah, New Zealand celebrates Skyforks. Yeah, we do. I'm pretty sure all of I'm pretty sure all of the EU does. No? Don't we? Wait, do we? A level 8 Geth Armory pulse rifle. Shield interface 9. Exoskeleton high explosive pulse rifle 8. Frictionless materials 8. Polonium rounds, sledgehammer rounds. A lot of loot there. Wait, wait, what's a pulse rifle? Oh, she has a pulse rifle 8. What the heck? Does she have a pulse rifle 8? Oh! Yep. Yep. Oh, we're taking that. Don't worry about anything else. Where's my map, though? Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Tali using a Geth gun. Blasphemy! I mean, let's be honest right now. She created this gun. So she should be a legend with it. I know, can't mod those, but... Probably just the Commonwealth. Ireland doesn't? Oh. So what? Wait, somebody explain the Commonwealth to me. That's like a... I thought lots of the European... sorry, when I say European... That's wrong. I'm sorry. Look, I'm ignorant right now. I don't mean European. I mean like Great Britain and like Scotland, Ireland. Like I thought all of those countries were a part of the Commonwealth. I really did. Is Scotland not part of the Commonwealth? Is Ireland not part of the Commonwealth? I actually didn't know that. I thought they were. Seriously, I did. I really did. Northern Ireland. Now we're getting tricky. You're in Northern Ireland, so do you guys have... So, Insanity, do you guys celebrate a Guy Fawkes? Do you guys have fireworks today? Or nah? The Scots and Irish are too drunk to celebrate right now. Please leave a message. Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland are British. Commonwealth of Nations, generally known as the Commonwealth, is a political association of 54 member states, almost all of which former territories of the British Empire. What? Yes. Yes. Cat, good morning. We got another 2 points right here. We're level 25, by the way. You know what that means? That means power. Her throw is finally maxed out. We're going for lift next. And Tali, we're gonna max her thingy out. So, for anybody who's just come in and joined the stream, we actually screwed everything up for this run, so there's not going to be a platinum run. Really kind of sad, but them's the breaks, man. Them's the breaks. Just a really unfortunate miscalculation. Combat optics 8, tungsten rounds, incendiary explosives. You know what? That's trash. Look. Oh my god, this is one shot, one kill for me. Easy battle. Easy battle. Has no platinum. What did you miss? I didn't. Okay, so when we first arrived on this planet, I made a critical mistake. It's quite dark, right? So what I did was I opened up. Here, this might save someone if you're thinking about playing through this game. You want to do a platinum run. I might just save your platinum trophy right here. So this is what happened. It was dark, so I popped into the options. I went into graphics. to have a look to see if there was anything, right? I backed out of it. I went into collaboration. I popped into here. I started adjusting this stuff. Okay? I started adjusting it to try and see if it would do anything different. I came down to HDR brightness and I cranked the shit way, way up to see if it would make any difference, right? It didn't seem to make any difference, right? So instead of cranking this number all the way back down, I hit square to reset to default. In this menu right here, I hit square because I thought reset to default means it would set these values right here in this menu back to default, but it doesn't. It actually resets the entire settings menu, every single thing. A new
legend is born.
Wait, Blackbeard 69 is a legendary and that's the greatest name of all time, but what I'm trying to say is that every single option in this entire menu gets reset back to normal. Everything. Flat. So that right there, and it is not only is it incredibly stupid, but I actually saved over my save game by accident one time. So it's gone. Yeah. And our only saving grace is to go back 10 hours. And I just thought, screw it. It's not worth the trophy. If I want to get the trophy, all I'll do is I'll just story rush it, you know. Literally click through everything, just do the story quest, get to the end of the game and pop the trophy. I'll just do that. So, here we are. We're moving forward, okay? And we just killed the Geth Colossus with our bare knuckles. That makes us gods in my book. So where am I going now? Like what? Like to the upper level, to the upper level, to the drop down, to the midden. What the hell? My weapon just went through the field, Tali. I think you're right. My weapon's through the field, Tali. What do you got to say about that? Actually, I think that was Liara. My bad. Blackbeard 69, thank you very much, man.
Blackbeard 69. Gifted a tier 1 sub. To Willie Shafter.
I had to take a minute. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the name.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
What do you mean? Oh, but is this the other? But it looks like I could go all the way up this way though, right? Oh no. No, sorry, I can't. Okay, this is the only way for us to go. Came in. We've become one with the sniper rifle now. Nothing can defeat us. Oh god.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Except Lisbeth with a pistol. It's okay.
You're safe now. Why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
Thorium? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. HazVsRPG was studying it.
Tell me more.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this thorium.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
How?
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for HazVsRPG. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did, she did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Trust me, I got you.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
It's a plant.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. HazVsRPG was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Okay, I've got to get moving.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Okay, awesome. Thank you very much.
Good luck with that field.
Wait, what is that sound? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. We got the wrong rounds here, man. Sledgehammer rounds? No. We don't want sledgehammer rounds. We want shredder rounds. Oh, sorry, Tyler. Can I ask what you guys were doing while I was shooting every single one of these dogs in the head? Tali was taking a nap. What the hell were you doing? She ran away. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. Sorry. Been lurking for several streams now. Good content. Did Haz ever play the original? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. So I played this a really long time ago, and I don't remember it. At all. I don't remember anything. I mean, there's been a couple of things that have kind of made me go, oh, I remember that. But as far as like the story and stuff, it's gone, dude. It's deleted from my brain too long ago. It's actually kind of weird. I think it's because I played so many. What is Tali doing right now, dude? She's just moonwalking all over that pile of debris. But I've never played Mass Effect 2. Well, that's not true. I mean, I played Mass Effect 2 like half an hour. I literally started the game and then noped out. Because something else came out and I started playing that. I never played Mass Effect 3, and I threw Andromeda in for maybe like half an hour as well.
Eric Tech. Welcome.
That's Tali's ritual dance. Lisbeth.
As soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
Okay, so where are we go? Okay, I got you. Okay, let's make sure, first of all. Like, you're in for a treat. Yeah, this is my first time playing through this series, man. We're going to take this Commander Shepard all the way through. So we're going to play 1, then 2, then 3, then Andromeda. And then we'll see what we play after that. We've actually have a huge bunch of time between now and the next kind of like big release game. It's actually not for a long time, so we have a good solid block of time to get through a bunch of games, which is going to be awesome. Oh, dude, it is so dark in here. Why is this so dark, man? I can't see a thing, dude.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files.
What?
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I thought that guy was my friend. What the? Dude. Okay, you know what, man? I'm just gonna shred your ass then. That's what's gonna happen. I thought we were friends. You know what?
Powering up.
I'm ready.
HazVsRPG Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
First of all, V, did you see what I just did right there? Pulled off a unimaginable dodge of superior skill and ability before absolutely pulverizing that unit that was just hassling you. Did you see that?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What did the Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Continue.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Say again, over?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Continue?
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
The guy down in the sewers was legit the only he was like the only guy. The dude, the nut job, man.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Oh my god.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
HazVsRPG Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began.
That is so cool.
Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
How big is this thing, man?
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Kilometers of tentacles? That's a big ass Malboro.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
How does it control people?
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
Wow.
Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools.
That's why they all had
As
attitude.
no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Man, where can I find this thing?
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
So this thing, the entire planet is covered by this thing.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Wow. We should bring it back to the Citadel. What are these? Are these Gith? Or are they... Gith Shock Trooper? Wait, it's kneeling down. I think it's time for an upgrade here. Tungsten 7. We need tungsten 8.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Well, I appreciate that they left us some loot. Edged up. Oh! Yes. Yes, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my. Finally. Oh! Man, she is black and purple, dude. That is best. That is literally the best. Oh my god. And I got Titan 9 armor. Dude. Yep. Thank you very much. This is fantastic. Imagine using all 4 weapons with different ammo dedicated to organic, synthetic, and special effect. Why would I do that? What I need is to wield... Here's what I wish. I wish that I could switch between like 3-4 different sniper rifles, right? Toss the pistol away, rubbish. Toss away the assault rifle, trash. Toss the shotgun away, rubbish, right? Those are weapons of cowards. Just give me 4 snipers. Load them up with different ammo, different loadouts. Give me like a D-pad to just switch between them, just flicking between snipers. Boom, here's a synthetic one. You see what I'm saying? Now that's quality of life upgrades right there, man. Glowing orb, approach it. I don't know if we should approach the glowing orb, man. It doesn't seem safe to me. How about we just shoot the claw? I have the most insane sniper rifle. Is this thing safe?
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This is straight up darkness right here, man. Dude, I just can't see.
Heads up.
Oh my god, hold up, bro. Too easy for us, dude.
Negative contact, Shepard.
There's another door right there. Okay, we need to figure out how to open up all these doors. I have to walk into the darkness? Frictionless materials. What? This is the darkest dungeon. We should take it with us to illuminate. Dude, you're absolutely right. Two Krogans. What? Okay. Shred these noobs. I feel like soon, man. Right? Soon. And it's not going to happen right now, but soon we're going to get some Shredder 9 ammo. Right? It's going to happen. What is going on here? What just happened? Dude, those guys are so tanky. What the hell? It's like they die. They die and then they're like full health again. What is that skill? How does that, like, I noticed that their first like health bar goes down to 0 and then it's just full again instantly. Or like it what is that ability? Krogan's redundant, they revive one. Oh, is that true? Okay, wait, actually, guys, just give me a second. I'm just gonna, like, let my dogs out. Just to see if that's what's bothering you. Hang on a minute. Warp slows the regen and nulls the immunity ability. Oh, I mean, this is clearly hard mode, right? Because I'm using literally one gun, one tactic. Here's the loot, man. This is gonna be some good loot. I can feel it. Here it is. Tsunami. Break it. That thing is awesome. Equalizer 9. Oh. It's not as good. Okay, I feel good about that. I feel a little more comfortable about that. I think that Breaker 9 is like the best one we have. It definitely is. Definitely is. Sorry, trying to take care of my dog. She's real nervous. I don't know why there's no more sounds outside. I think she just kind of like knows. Shredder and tungsten. Wait, shredder and tungsten ammo only go to 7. Oh. You can't go under there, man. You'll like turn the stream off. You can't. Nope. 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 I don't know why she wants to go and like lay in the wires. No. You can't go into there. That's out of bounds. It's a secret area. This is top secret, man. They would be crazy if they went high. Okay, well that's okay to be honest, because like 40% boost is pretty massive, dude. What about rail extension? Frictionless materials is just horrible, right? What I'm looking for is maximum damage. Like maximum damage. The highest amount of weapon damage possible. So, and I think I have that right now. Like, is rail extension 7 the highest as well? They get better? What am I looking at right now? Nice, we got him. Liara is absolutely transfixed on something over there.
This was a research facility. A place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Every time I use a sniper, I got 3 shots off and it overheated. Peachy Cakes 98, hello. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be playing through the entire series, 1, 2, and 3. Wait, so did this help us? I gotta take that all the way back to the guy? Do I keep going down here? No. Wait, this is a whole new place. Where am I? Striker 9, Brawler 9, that's awesome. Medium armor human, Titan 9. Oh, is that better than mine? There's no way that's better than mine.
A new legend is born. Outcast Chicken. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Peachy Cakes 98.
Oh, thank you very much. Dude, Outcast Chicken, thank you, man. 90 gifted subs in the channel. You're an absolute champion. Peachy Cakes 98. Step into the armory for 1 second. It's very important. Outcast Chicken just purchased this for you.
Level 1. Iron Dagger.
Look at that right there. Oh my god. A fresh iron dagger out of the armory. That's all yours. Explosive Inferno Snowblind. Can't remember if there's more. Todd Howard is going to do an AMA on Reddit. I think this is the first time he's ever had any presence on social media. Wait, really? I bet you every single question is really going to be, does it really work, Peppy Todd? Every single question. Like there's going to be thousands of like the moment that thread opens up, thousands of pages. Does it really work though, Peppy? Oh, wait, dude, I didn't change my, sorry. You guys just... I will take the iron dagger and hold it close to my heart. Oh my god, that is... Look at you. You need that for protection in here, trust me. There are some crooked... They will check your pockets for loot, trust me on that. Take care of yourself. No, you can't go under there. You can't go under there. You can't. You can't. There's no more guy for. There's no more explosions. There's no more. Come on. No. You can't go under there. You will literally destroy my entire stream. I swear to God, you can't do it. No, that's not that face isn't gonna work, man. That is your gets me anything face, but it's not gonna work this time. It's not gonna work. There's no way. It's not gonna work. No way. No chance. Nope. No. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you can lie like that. That's fine. Doggo used sabotage. It was highly effective. Yeah, you can lay just like that. You can stay there. That's totally fine. No, not you. You can't go into there. Now both of them are like just trying to get under. God, this is impossible, dude. I'm in a highly intense situation, man. This is the hardest difficulty. I'm wielding the most powerful weapon in the galaxy. Okay, focus. This is some intense, Simon says. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Noda Crux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace events back there to us. What? Can we... Wait, what am I doing here? Is that all I needed from here? No, no, no. I need to go over here. Dude, it's so dark I can't see these stairs.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
It's totally black on my screen. Like 100% black. I can't see. This is just like... If I'm standing down here... That staircase is pitch black to me. Cannot see. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to try to do something with my actual monitor. Let me just see how that works. Oh, this looks pretty hardcore on my screen right now. I mean, I still can't see. This is still pitch black to me. What? Oh my god! Literally firing into darkness. What? Oh god, dude.
Shepard, a containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lack.
Oh no, no! That's instant death. Okay, okay. Everything's okay. Damn it. Best loot, best loot. Banshee, Predator 9. Krogan Warlord 9. Is that good? Is Predator, Kinetic Coil 9, Combat Exoskeleton 9. Medical Exoskeleton. Predator and Warlord are good. Medical Interface 7. Do we get better than that? .5 health regen. Oh, wait a minute. I can't stack both of those, can I? You guys already told me that. Colossus 8. Predator 9. Let's see what it looks like. No thanks. I'll take Colossus any day. She's already got that. Yeah, she's already got good stuff too. Oh wait. Banshee 9. Breaker 9. I'm gonna take that. Just because. Brawler 9. Save. Okay, wait. Server node. Private log of Dr. Gamal. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the sample for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My record shows nothing of interest out there. Dude, who knows what that is all about? Oh yes. Here comes some more good loot. I can feel it. Tornado 9. Avenger 9. Titan 9. Wait, don't we already have some Titan 9? We do. Okay. Although that's probably good enough for somebody else. But not for us. You find a repair ticket attached to a console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, but the safety shutoff kicks in and PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in 31 to 34, the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal. Somebody fixes before... Wait, what? Wait, what? What are we talking about right now? See, wait, hold up. Wait, no, I want that. I want the information. I'm looking for the info. Oh, that's 17 psi. Whoops. Okay. Next one. This one. This one. This one. One claw, dude.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature.
Oh man, I hope
that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Tali!
Normandy to shore party, are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party, come on, Commander, talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander.
Same.
Something happened to the colonists.
We're in lockdown
Banging
too.
on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Protect the ship at all costs. Wait, don't panic.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Saving content. Okay, so where are we going? We gotta run all the way back, dude. Right, let's go. Save again just to be sure. Dude, that is just so... I can't even... I'm running in complete darkness right now. I don't even see where I'm going. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god, dude. Load gap. Oh no, there we go. Made it. We're good. Everything's okay. That was pure skill. Don't question it. Wait, what? Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Wait, no, I don't need this area. Oh god, dude, I can't remember how to get out of here. It's too dark. It's too dark and I can't see. Where am I going? Through here. There we go, door's open.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You lied to me. First things first.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
Yeah.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next.
You lied to
When
me.
the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I believe you.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked.
Open it then.
The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Smart move.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You better put the work in, Lisbeth. I want to see headshots only. Paragon +2. Are we maxed out yet? Look at our is that full Paragon or are we not full yet? Not full, right? Okay, so we're back here, so we're gonna go back this way, back that way. Where was that other door? Where was that other shielded door, man, that we couldn't get into? Where was that? We found 2 doors that were blocked. Where the heck was that door? No, I know I just... So this was blocked off before. This is where we came through. But then when I was walking through stuff, I found another blocked door. Did we already go through that? I just want to make sure I didn't miss any loot, man. Oh, calm down, calm down. Save it up. Oh my god. Shield regen, shield regen. I already did Noveria. Yep, I did, man. How did that guy survive that? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's just this guy. Dude, those guys were tough. I'm romancing Liara. I wanted to romance Tali, but I can't, so... Yeah.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
What?
This is Juliana Veda of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
What?
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz.
No,
but your
I can't
heroics aren't
drafts.
needed here.
Everything's maxed out, dude. Stay calm.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy.
No, it is.
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Species 37.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
What about the big picture, man? Look at this right here.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
Pharos will be a symbol.
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Why don't we just kill Jong? Why don't... Sounds logical.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Paragon 26. Well, that surely... Yep, Paragon's maxed now. Damn. Inferno round, shield interface, sledgehammer, medical exoskeleton. Okay, wait, where's the guy? Here he is.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Found it, dude.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Hey, no problem, man.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Almost 40,000 for that. Okay, where is she?
It's almost time, isn't it?
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
I hope so.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
I'll do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas grenade. A gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them. Anti-thorian gas grenade.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Anti-thorian gas? But that means I have to use... New save, new save. So I can only toss these grenades at them? The hell? I forgot even how to throw a grenade, man. How do I toss a grenade out? it's time to max out Renegade? Come on, man. Let's be nice to the peeps. Oh my god, there's no road. The road fell. Square is grenade. Wait, what is that? Is that a Thorian? Oh, wait. Wait, hang on a minute. They're just gonna kill him. Wait, hang on a minute. Do I kill this guy?
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Careful, leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
So I just literally 16 colonists alive. I need to keep them all alive, man. Right, we can't kill him. Wait, hold up. Oh my god, wait a minute. Dude, these guys are... They just keep coming out, dude. These guys, I can kill these guys. I'm not throwing grenades at these guys. Is it unlimited? maybe there's unlimited of those. Nope, it's not unlimited. Okay, that's a guy though.
Here it comes.
It's over now.
Wait a minute, but how? I've only got five grenades, man. How am I gonna take out all of these people?
Fire in the hole.
Melee works as well. I will find more.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Can I save? Ooh, I can save. Okay, so far so good. Everybody's alive. Is that a person? I don't understand. God, dude. These things are actually really creepy.
Hold the line!
Incoming!
Please give me grenades. Oh God, dude. Oh, yeah. Well, back it up. All colonists still alive. dude, come on.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Okay, so what is the melee button again? Okay. Oh, I got 6 more nades, dude. Yes! Can I go through here? Nope. Man, they blocked me off, dude. Oh god. Don't. Oh god. Dude, what the hell? "16 colonists still alive." Wait, I actually got her, right? Okay, those guys are good. What? Okay, everybody's still alive. Everybody's good. We did it. We've succeeded. We still have 5 nades. What if we... "16 colonists still alive." God. "16 colonists still alive." Okay.
Here it comes!
Can we make sense of it?
Seriously? That was it. We did it. Hold up. Is this it?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I didn't do it. I didn't do it though. 16 colonists alive, but he just but wasn't me, dude. No, it says 16 still alive. Could I have saved him? Okay. For anybody that's new in this stream, by the way, thanks for not spoiling. So, Paragon 32. Man, that right there. Legendary, man. I mean, we didn't need that because we're already max Paragon. Maximum. We can't... We are a champion of goodness. And I still can't see a thing. It's fine. Oh my god, dude. Just a little bit further. Okay, so now that our Paragon is full to the brim, and now we start working on Renegade, yeah? So we go back to the monkey planet, slaughter them all. What a piece of work is Shepard, how noble in reason, how infinite in faculty, in form and moving, how express and admirable in action, how like an angel, in apprehension, how like a god, the beauty of the world, the paragon of animals. That's right. The big cheese, finally someone understands. Yo, what the hell is that? If I shoot it, is it dead?
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it Kila. What is that?
That's large. That's a plant. That's a plant.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Wait a minute, Saren is in... Wait, hold up. Saren is being controlled by this plant? I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. Does that mean that she used to work for Saren?
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Let the colonists go.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with a new growth. You must die!
Now it's fun.
What? Wait, there's another one. Oh god. I don't want to blow the thing up. Let me just kill these guys. What now? Dude, what now? Can we discuss? Oh, man.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
What if I just leave it and we just keep walking? Is that an option? Oh man.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
I don't want to do this. What, really? I have to walk past this guy? I'm going back down. Oh, they're above me? Oh god. What is happening right now? Okay, if you guys think, so I'm using shredders right now. Right, it's a 40% damage boost, man. This is only 24%. You reckon this might do it? Let's try it. It does way less, man. It just keeps knocking the other guys over, which is probably going to make the battle take longer. How is this guy right here still not? The Thorian is crying. What? Get the loot. Get the loot quick. Katana 9. Kovalyov. Those are actually good assault rifles. Honestly, man, that was a huge. So the gun that I'm using right now was like hugely different. That's as much that I can say. Like when the last rifle that I was using before I was using this gun, it was like that. When I had this loadout, it was instant heat, man. It was one shot and it was done. One shot, man. I think. What was the thing? Domed. This poor guy's just like, ugh. Oh god, that sounded like he was right next to me, man. And the thing is, I can't risk it, man, because these guys will like kill me in one hit. Oh, dude, I can't save it either. I can't. What are these giant boobas on the wall? Like that is literally That is, I've seen this hentai. I mean, sorry. I mean, I've seen this anime. I'm pretty sure I've seen this show. Oh man, I don't even know what that word means, man. I mean, look at the shape of it. It's not even. Okay, we're moving on, dude. That's it. I'm telling Mom. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Significantly more damage. Dude, it's so different. It's like 4 or 5 times the damage, man. Like a body shot to those things with my gun was taken off like this much. It's tiny. Look at this pulsation. I just can't end the stream halfway through this, man. We gotta complete this mission. Oh god. Oh my god. Dude. Look at how much damage they're doing. Like when you actually see one of their hits, it's like this tiny little. Liara's biotics, man. That's why I bring her, dude. She's friggin' awesome. Oh god, dude. Medical station. Unity amp. Phoenix 9. Is this a good thing? Biotic, right? Terrible. Oh, it was medium armor. Phoenix 9, there it is. It's actually hot. It's actually trash. That Predator though, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. And I sold everything off before we did this mission. We've just filled up again. Oh god, no. Man, he's just getting, his butt's getting blasted right now. Poor guy. Oh, this one. Could you imagine if I died just then? Man. Drummer, what's up, dude? How are you, man? You never played Mass Effect? So I played the first one, that's it, man. That's all I did. I haven't played... I've missed the boat too, dude. It's a very, very good game. It's really good. I can't save it, man. The guys popped up. Dude, get up. Nope, nope. What? Why are you shooting that? What the hell are you shooting at? Just woke back up. How did you like Lost Ark? I actually really enjoyed it, man. I did. I played it for like 4 hours. I had to peel myself away from the game. Oh, I got the... Yep. Mr. Multifarious actually bought me like a massive... Like a compilation of the Mass Effect comments, but he told me not to read it until I finish this... until I finish playing through, so... That's what the plan is. No, dude, I can't save. This is a this is a long time without a save. I can't see. That is pitch black to me. Okay, no, it's out this way. Oh, God. The worst. The worst. Are they coming down? These guys... My teammates are literally useless. Like 100%. Oh God, dude. Nope. Nope. I cannot risk a death, man. Tali's been killed. This is bad, dude. They're using Geth rifles. Dude, this is extreme. Oh my god, look at how many there are over here. Dude, if I freaking die, man. This is gonna be legendary when I finish this, man. This is just ridiculous on Insanity, man. These guys are such tanks. As far as I know, this is the most damage I can possibly do as well. Oh, so there was somebody inside, like an actual...
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
I don't trust you one second. Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
She tricked her?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
How is this possible?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Yeah.
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
Oh, okay.
They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
serves you right, you dumb it. Yeah.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence.
Oh, man.
Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher is knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Dude, with the Prothean thing, right? There has to be a way.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
I didn't even get an option!
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us.
I'm dead.
One to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I know Kung Fu.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
Eyes moving, no response. Tali right now is just like, why is she not saying anything?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Okay, hold up.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Wait, I didn't kill... no, I didn't want to kill the thing, man. Dude, man, come on.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
So it's actually dead. Man.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
What should I do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
A noble idea.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
That's it?
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running.
Dude, we did it!
Because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
We saved everyone. Champion of righteousness and justice. Nobody died. We killed... Dude, this is legendary. We did everything. We are far beyond paragons, dude. We saved everybody's lives. Absolutely insane. I finally got Master Assassin. Advanced lift. Master shield boost. Haz didn't even want to shoot the Thorian. I know, man. I didn't want to kill that thing, dude. Come on.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Okay, so everybody's here. Ethan.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Affairs will have a second chance thanks to you.
That's right.
This plan of yours just might work.
Okay, let's talk to everybody here. Let's wrap it up.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now HazVsRPG will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
That's it? There was more people here, man.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Dude, that's it. We did it.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What do you have for sale?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
What? Equalizer 10! Oh man, that might actually be better than my sniper right now. Oh, it is so close, dude. So close. Thunder X. I think that is definitely better. Oh, he has the Haliat Armory license. That Stiletto 10 is definitely. Thank you. I mean, we don't need this. We don't need this rubbish, right? Not spending $500,000 on that. Hang on a minute.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
X gear, I know, man.
Thank you for everything you did.
That's it?
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Wait, why is there still fighting outside? Is it just Geth? I killed everyone.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Tried?
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
What do you mean?
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
What do you mean everything I tried to do? These people. I mean, they could dig deep. They could give me something, you know? Little gratitude.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
I didn't kill anyone. What? I didn't kill anyone. Nope.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Ichiban would have wanted for me to beat some kindness into these people.
Thank you for freeing us.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, it's time for me to get off this hideous place. Leave you guys to your pathetic world. Right, I'm gonna go back to the world of light. Wow. Dude. What a quest. That was friggin'... That was intense, man.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
That was...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
No, I'm good.
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Go ahead.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
What? Why?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Did you learn anything, though?
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't time me out, Liara. I don't know what's up. Let's go for round 2, man. What's up? You okay?
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
She needs a steak and cheese pie. That's what she needs.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
I tried to, man. The story wouldn't let me, dude. How about you answer me that? Huh, council member? The game developers did not allow me to save the game.
ExoGeni tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Oh, Sporadus, really, dude? That's how you're gonna label it. How about the monkeys? Huh? I didn't harm a single monkey. Where's the option to say I saved the monkeys? I help everyone.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
They know I'm killing it, man. They know, dude, that I'm out here absolutely crushing and exceeding far beyond anything they possibly imagine. They're just trying to front. They're just trying to be like, this guy sucks. Right? This Commander Shepard is the worst Shepard in the history of Shepards. I can save it! Oh, dude, I can save the game. Oh man, what a friggin' epic, dude. That was insane. That was actually insane. This is fantastic. What a game, dude. What a game so far. This is amazing, dude. I've only done like 2 story quests and it's already so good. So how long is it going to take us to beat this guy? We're at the end of the game, right? We're literally at the end of the game, man. We've almost beat it. Legendary, dude. What are we discussing here? Okay. This is how we're going to go out today. We're going to go out with an absolute banger, a classic. How come there's only like 3 main story quests in this game? This game must be very, very short to like actually beat. Odysseus rolled a 20 and got a 20, rolled a 100 and got a 100.